Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and all other configurations of being. I hope that everyone is having a good time today. Let's see. So quickly, I will switch scenes. Okay, come on. I know both of these were up and working. There we go. Okay, so that's one. Right, this one for some reason has audio muted in sound stuff. Yeah, its sound is getting picked up. I don't know why the visuals aren't. Come on. Come on. You literally... Why are you not picking it up? Why is it not picking it up? Come on. Properties. RetroArch. Okay. Are you not catching it for some reason? Why is it? Okay, there we go. Finally. Dear heavens, why was it giving me such a problem? Like, you usually do not give me this much of an issue. And that is a hydrate, so everyone must hydrate before they dehydrate or die straight. So, I will be hydrating with some Gatorade. I also just realized why the dock I have looks weird. You're supposed to be up here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yep. My OBS like had a stroke for a second, so I had to like relog into Twitch and whatnot, and it was just a annoying time. But yeah, as you might be able to tell, this is not where we left off last time. No, this is I conquered the entire region. I don't know why. It wasn't even my fault eternally. It just did not want to pick it up. But yeah, no, as I said, I did go through it again, and I've gotten us back to a certain point. So because of that, now it's like, okay, I can get an Espeon, and then I have to get another Eevee. Unfortunately, I cannot keep said Eevee, because I only have a capacity of 6 on the player character. So I'm gonna have to give up one of the evolutions, and I think the evolution I will give up is Flareon. It's between that and Jolteon, but honestly, it's like I'm not that concerned either way. But yeah, it's just like getting the Eevee up to the next level. Yeah, and then after that is just getting Umbreon. Once Umbreon is done, then it's like, okay, story, like we've pretty much done everything. Like in terms of our Pokemon gallery, those two are the last ones that we're missing, outside of Arceus and Rayquaza. But then, once that's done, then we can get moving to more fun stuff. But yeah, without further ado, let's just actually get to this. I can relatively easily beat this. I have to take Kanoichi in with me because she's the only other one who's strong enough who actually has a type advantage. Because, of course, Eevee can't do everything on its own. What do you have? Oh yeah, you have Sprint. And then you have Shadow Dash. Let's go all the way over here. I want to deal with the Musharna first, honestly. The Musharna is going to be the biggest issue. And let's get... Okay, well that's just unfortunate. Let's just get this. I'm fully expecting the AI to just try and attack me. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not as scared anymore. Can you please stop low rolling, Eevee? Okay, so that's the Ralts down. Oh dear. Okay, we can't even take out this Musharna. Musharna's always just stupidly tanky. How am I doing? I am surviving. Nothing really much to say. It's just life, you know, being life. Like, what else can I really say about it? Nothing much. Oh, there went the Musharna. But yeah, it's also still, like, at the point where it's like I'm constantly getting surprised by, like, the progress on the donations. Because it's up to, like, 2,340 something, I think. So it's like, oh, wow, that's actually a lot. So it's just still, like, not fully comprehending it. Yeah, I saw. Or rather, like, he told me. He told me that he had to do that because Jacob did, like, 300, I think it was, or something like that. So it's just like, oh, wow, that was a lot. Yes. Thank you. And dang, okay. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I had the idea. Yeah. That was like me with the 200 to 250 area, and then they already got me up to 300, and it's like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, I don't think I have any other, like, additional stretch goals to throw over. Like, I've got the consistent goals, and then that's about it. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Yes, there's, like, the constant the constant stretch goals for more El Horso and Bean Boozled, but I don't know what else, like, I'm gonna throw on in addition to those. Let's see. Superior. I'll send you with Kanbei, I guess. Actually, no, I'll send you with Kanetsugu, because why not? And let's just move the Superior up to there, and the Alakazam over there. And then over here, we just destroy these two Loopers. Like, there's just not too much to do up until the Eevee becomes an Espeon. And then once it's Espeon, then it's like, ooh, yay, yippee! Let's just regain the attack stat for now. I have a feeling I might end up seeing that Tiltify alert box pop up soon. And if I do, I'm just waiting. Okay, so you can reach the Rhyhorn. But yeah, it's like, I don't know what else I'm gonna add if I do add anything, because I've got the consistent, like, stretch for, what's it called? Bean Boozled and El Horso, but it's like beyond that. Like, what else would I do? I don't know. That's the big question. What are you two at? 33 and 50. Never mind, you're going with him. And then you two can just go to the mine. Yeah, I kind of did blitz the region. I had a feeling! I had a feeling! Now, how much was that is the real question. Okay, we were previously on 300. Now, where's my personal one? I don't know, I've got too many... Okay, $10. So... Okay, so that means I don't have to worry about another El Horso or Bean Boozled for the moment. What do you mean, nuh-uh? I knew it was coming. I called it, because I saw you pull up the Tiltify link. And, okay, so that isn't a, what's it called? A trap. If this doesn't hit... Okay, there we go. And... Stream's buffering, I don't know if it's just... Sure. Sure. Oh, were you actually serious? I couldn't tell if you were serious. I thought you were just joking, because, like, you were trying to keep denying that you did it. Yeah. I like you, Takayoshi. We are at 90. I don't know where I'd put you, though. I don't know where I'd put you. Do I even have a space in a kingdom? I think I do. I just... Oh, I did. Yeah, I kind of realized that a little too late. Let's see. Honestly, this probably is better. Let's just do these two. Right. This map. And no weak spot lens, even though it's useless right now. Let me get both of them. And then just boom. Oh wow, a crit. Yeah, you can't touch me. Okay, I don't actually want to get him. Like, I don't want to get him with Kunoichi. Oh dear. Oh, well, now you've trapped me. Now I have no choice but to get you with Kunoichi. You did that to yourself, sir. Yeah, this works. I don't know what the AI wants. There we go. And of course he comes back. Please don't hit. Okay, the Musharna is probably the bigger threat. Actually, no. That is. Don't hit. Thank you. Oh. Never mind, you overshot. I thought if it was like, that roll or like low roll, then it's like, ooh, that's good. But nope. Can I please? There we go. And I'm gonna do this. $2.57. Okay, so close. I think. I think usually around like the 70s is when they start. Ooh. Empathy plus quick strike. Sure, both of you can come. And then over here, that's a lot of people. This is really good for both him and Mitsuhide. The rest can literally do whatever else. Yeah, none of them can reach from there. And then he'll have good angle of attack. Or, no, I can't do it from there. But, from here... Ooh. That would survive. This one won't, though. And let's just move you to here. The Wooper is definitely going to be annoying. Okay. And then if I do this, yes, Motonari will probably end up taking a hit from the ride, no, the ride on. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. See? He's fine. The Excadrill there... The Excadrill, though, is going to be a major issue. There we go. Ooh, frozen. That's good. That's a lovely outcome. How much damage do you do? 56. Sure. And then I move you to here. 34 isn't bad. And then you can probably do enough this turn, yeah, to make sure Mitsuhide will get the kill. Hit. Wow, that was a surprise. And then Cold Eyes. And I don't think he'll be able to hit me from back there, that Pupitar. Or it's just gonna run. That was not on my list. I'm sure. You guys can just go mining. I guess. I don't know what else to really do with them. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't get this event before. I didn't need Guardians of the Army because I kind of already conquered the region. For Guardians of our Army. Lord Yukamura is hereby appointed the Guardian of Power. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. Wisdom, Charisma, and Capacity. And then this is the money. This is what I was thinking of. I think this will be enough to get to the stat points. You can move up a good chunk already. And then you move up to here. And then, ooh, you do low roll with the rolls, unfortunately. So you can deal with the Musharna then. And let's just get this tree. Because why not? There we go. And this is done. I guess do this. And then just move to here. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to start taking out some of the other Pokemon. Well, that's annoying. Ow. Let's just get this Musharna. And then let's just get these two down before it becomes too problematic. And get the Chimecho. If I do courage, 92. Okay, good. Because then I think I should defeat it this turn. Yep. Or you're just gonna somehow manage to disappoint me. Okay, there's no way I don't evolve yet. Usually they're done evolving by 70. Yep! There we go, we got the Espeon! Oh wow, that's real cat energy right there. Just the icon of it. Like look at the gallery of it. Or look at it like here. It just looks like, it's such cat energy. That is like the most like cat energy I've ever seen. Oh, it has Psybeam. That's an interesting move choice to give it. I wouldn't have expected Psybeam. Huh. Well, it is that, so can't argue too much with it. I think Mitsuhide can take care of it on his own. There we go. Because the Krogunk might prove a little problematic. Again? Why is it buffering? Like, I'm not seeing anything from my end that would indicate it. At least not that I can tell. I have no clue what could be causing it, honestly. And then you should be good here. Can you one-shot it? No. And I doubt you can one-shot, yeah. But what you can do is weaken him enough for this. And then recruit none of them. I mean, I guess, honestly, just skip. Yeah, I have no clue why it's doing that. Oh, New Year's celebration. I wonder what their links are at now. 52, 41, 53. Okay, so Kanbei can definitely tag along to something. I kind of want to switch. So... Could Natsugu go up here? Or just on your end? Yeah, I don't know why they would be, though. Like, I don't have an idea of why the why, like, there would be so much buffering, though. And... let's just have you two go. Because why not? I want to also get to know, like, what other abilities the Espeon can have. Just because... oh, you still have a range of 4. Good to know. Oh dear. I'm scared to try that out. Oh, but I might as well. Okay, so there is no trap there. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. 4, 5, 6. Try restarting the laptop. Hopefully that helps. Oh dear, the Quagsire's out of the trap. Oh gosh. Ow. Okay, good. No trap. And the Whooper is also down. Whooper can't whoop. I'm definitely going to want to change the ability on Espeon, though. Mountaineer is not the most preferable of abilities. At least on something like Espeon. But I don't know what other options I have, so I definitely need to check. There we go. Time to see what other abilities Espeon can have. Pokemon, Espeon, wait, what? Benefits from allied warrior skills wherever they are? That is, oh my gosh. Intuition, instinct seems good, but at the same time, share can be such a massive benefit. Like, Mountaineer is like the most mediocre of all of them. I'm gonna get it share. So next month, I'm gonna just have him go to another kingdom and then just get the share ability. So March player character Ignis, because that's where one of the ability fountains are. The Mystery Springs. Share. Because that is so... like, why would I not? It sounds so broken. And I like that. Sure. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. I already have more than enough money as it is. Okay, so you want more money. Now the real question is, when am I gonna see another Eevee? All of you can just go here and get some Ponegiri. Cause once I get another Eevee, that's gonna be when we start get the last evolution in the game that we need. I don't know why I didn't get that potion. I was just spamming, honestly. And 197, sure. And you rank up? Sure. Come on, give me another... When am I gonna get another Eevee? I'd love for another Eevee, I just need to actually get it. I mean, I'll send you two, I suppose. Ah, nope. Okay, well. This isn't gonna go well. Yes. Then just skip the turn. I thought I got Hanbei with me, but I did not. Okay, so we've got Monsoons, Ina, and no. Just skip the month again. Yep! There we go, there's the Eevee. Where, okay, who else is in the Pigoless Park? Everyone I can take down with Espeon. This is when I save. Because this is what we're waiting for. I can easily take down all of the Machops. It's just him that I'm a little scared of. Okay, never mind. Being confused works. It is very helpful. I'm gonna do this just because the big threat is the Drifloon. There we go. Now that the threat is dealt with, I just need to take care of the fighting types. Which, they can't even hurt me that much. Those two are now down. Let's get this one down as well. I'm gonna hope that the Eevee doesn't try to run. Actually, you know what? It's time to link with it. There we go. This one's also gonna have to be at a high bond too, because there's only one person with a 70-something, with a 73% bond. Like, that's of course gonna be high bond. No, thank you. Oh, wow, 69. You are almost, like, at that point of evolving. Yes. But that is... So now I just have to take you down to Yaksha. And then just do, like, one fight or something like that. Nah, I'll send you guys to the mine, because why not? Sure, 4,900. That works out, I guess. And now we switch player character to the Eevee. March it down. Who's... Probably Shaun? I don't know what the line over the O would do to his name. Hello there, Big Dipper. How you doing today? Ooh, Scrafty's a little scary. I think I'd rather do this. for rating me. I'm doing alright, thank you. Nothing much, just getting a little closer to the point we want to be at. In terms of just getting the story complete. Or not necessarily the story, but like the gallery of the game. And then... Ah. Interesting, you don't one-hit. We'll survive. And... that's alright, because we've got perception. And then you deal with this. With the crit. You were just... oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Sorry about that. He's gonna complain about not having been in a fight. I'm probably gonna pull down the rest of the army. Just cause. No, you stay. Everyone else moves. Because we're gonna be here. And we're gonna fight. It's gonna be you and him. And him. Yep. Okay, so that's kind of not positioning I would have preferred. There we go. Let's just see if I can, like, recover from the bad positioning. That's a surprise. But it's not expecting that. Wait, if Cher was done with Mitsuhide's Cold Eyes, does that mean that Mitsuhide's Cold Eyes would just ensure that Espeon just... I think it does. I think it means Mitsuhide's Cold Eyes ensure that any attack would be successful from Espeon. That just seems really OP. And I like that. And, oh wait, you can't actually do that. $41. Or 90. 90 also works. There we go, the dino is down. And yes, that was gonna hurt, but not as much as you're gonna get hurt. And then I believe if I do his ability plus your ability, and yep, that's enough to guarantee it. And you should evolve as well. Yep, there we go. I wonder what ability Umbreon has. Melee? That's interesting. Definitely gonna send you back and try and figure out like what other abilities I can get you once you're in the gallery. And that's more money. Yes, you can have. That energy is really down low. And let's do a fight to see what you've got. Though your energy being at its lowest is really not reassuring. And assurance? Assurance just... I don't know, it just feels like a really poor choice of an attack. Like, I don't even know what the other, like, what other benefit there would be for assurance. Oh, if target has already taken some damage in the same turn, attack is doubled. I guess that could be useful. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to save you, bud. Orange. Great. I'm gonna do courage just to get me closer to this portal. Because that Abra is gonna be really annoying. Green. You stay on this side, you stay on this side. Okay, this is it. So Assurance isn't the worst attack, it's just definitely like, you need to plan out and support more. What about the gallery though? What does it say for Umbreon? Shackle, melee, dodge. Ooh! Dodge is good. Shackle I'm not as big a fan of. Melee is alright, but dodge is definitely the ability I prefer to have. So next turn we're getting you dodge and we're gonna finish this off and then we're gonna get to the fun story. And then you're gonna be all thankful about me constantly giving you money. But let's take you over to here. And spend an absurd amount of money to get you a good ability. Dodge. So Umbreon, not the best with abilities. Alright move, could be better. But for the time being, let's just finish the story. So let's just try and get people. Okay, so you're over here. I would prefer you over there. You can already... Ooh, you attacking her would not be preferred, though. You can move up to here, you move to here, and you over here. And let's see who... Okay, so... That's only 78. I'm gonna do strategist. Or strategist. Foreign Kaizen. One, two, three. No. I can't reach you with any of their hits. I can get started on this. Do this. I'll hit you with this question. Oh, okay. Actually, if I do it here, ooh. This should work. And then I just move you closer. Move you to here and do this. And then you can just deal with him. 2. Go for 4? Yeah, we went for 4. I should have... Well, it's not gonna matter. And then let's quickly do Earth Power. You can move and hit her. And then that's the fight. Yes, yes, yes. All 3 of you are yeses. And let's just throw you into Avia. Target 100 Pokemon, yada yada. Gathered 100 Pokemon. And now we go to the fun one. Sorry. To the fun one. The only 5 of 5-star difficulty story. Because I'm pretty sure the closest any other story gets is 4 of 5. Yeah, Dragon's Dream out. This one goes out to my fans. Oh wait, what? The Rebel was also a 4. All Grown Up was 4. Yukimura's was also 4. But yeah, no, this is the only 5 of 5-star difficulty. The 2 living legends of Ransei, rivals for so long, the time has finally come for them to stand together in battle and fight. Now this is where it's fun. After a long, hard battle with Nobunaga, Awesome succeeded in uniting Ransei and returned all the captured castles to their original owners. Nobunaga entrusted Dragnor to Renmeru and set out on a journey around the region, just as he was visiting the kingdom of Aurora. Lord Awesome! Lord Nobunaga! There are some warlords here to see you! Right, he still had the Umbreon equipped. It has been too long. You look well, Lord Awesome. As do you, Lord Nobunaga. That is good to see. Right, niceties are over with. Let's talk shop. We cannot do battle against each other anymore. We have fought amongst ourselves for too long. That's why we're here, to challenge you two. How interesting. You wish to take on Nobunaga and Awesome? Very well. Nobunaga shall fight alongside Awesome, and the world will know what we are truly capable of. I forget how much, like, Nobunaga's voice always takes a toll on my throat. Some good old fresh orange juice. Now, with my army of evolutions, I'm gonna go with the Glaceon. Nobunaga's got his Zekrom, and Oichi with her... Right, I need to equip their things before I forget. You can get your special Conqueror Crystal. You can get your special Jigglypuff Charm. And you... I don't know what I'm gonna give you. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh good heavens. They all have a lot of Pokemon. They're all actually a little scary. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh! They're also not rank 1s! I forgot. All of the lead warlords are turned into rank 2. And have fully evolved Pokemon. And almost all of them are perfect links. Yeah, Kenshin's gonna be one of the scariest alongside Sinjin for Furin Kazan and Inspiration. Yoshimoto isn't that scary. Masamune with One-Eyed Dragon. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of them. Oh! Oh, he won't even have a Zoroark. He's just gonna have Hydreigon. Well then. That's very surprising. I didn't expect that one. Yeah, Aggron and Metagross. She's gonna have her Mismagius. He's gonna oh god. Well, he won't be rank 2 at least. But he's gonna be rank 2. Oh dear. I remember now why this was 5 out of 5. And just how tough this got. I can technically do Motonari and get everyone with just the Glaceon alone. I can't do Fontaine alone because Nobunaga can't hit the Wooper. And none of them are really like super effective against Ignis. But Greenleaf is a map control. I could do Leafeon. Oh! Oh! All the kingdoms are fully developed. Oh my. Oh dear me. Oh good heavens. They're all fully developed. Let's see what about free warriors. And let's look at them by names. Okay, so that's Asa. I don't need her. Hideyori is here. He's an Ignis. Okay, I need Hideyori. I don't see Iroha. I see Sune. There's Yoshitaka. Okay, wait. So, what about all? So, there's no Asahi. Chiyome is already employed, but I don't think I can get her a Spiritomb. I know Hideyori is free. I don't know about Iroha. Iroha is not here right now. And then I saw Tsurunaga. I believe he was a free one. Or no, I didn't see Tsurunaga. I saw Yoshitaka. Oh, I was over the wrong keys. See, this is an issue. These are all issues. Oh! He has a Toxicroak. Are there any others who have, like, a surprising fully evolved Mon in their party? Or in their, like, thing? In their army? No. This is scary, though. A little concerning, for sure. I think my first step is gonna have to be to go for Motochika. And then after that, I can set my eyes to Ignis. Then Greenleaf. And then from there, I have to figure out what my path forward is gonna look like. Oh, they also all start off with more money than me. I start off with 2,400, my immediate neighbors are 3,200, and everyone else gets 4,000. Yes. Okay then, so this is... Yeah, there's no way I can speedrun this. Hear the rhythm of fate. Yeah, Frostbite, Terravolt, Lullaby. Okay, so I can move you up to here. You can go towards here for the time being. I am worried that the AI is actually a lot smarter in this. Okay, so what if... Okay, so Okay, well, I meant to look at ability, but okay, that works as well. And you can just move up. Oh! Well, I mean, that's alright, I suppose. Oh dear. I'll do courage. And then get you. I'll start withering you down. But you can go ahead and get the Samurott. Your own melody, I respect that. Oh! That's not good! Oichi, this is why we have you with Soft Light. Okay, so he's still also stuck in the one spot. Which means they can get the treasures, and then we can just defeat him. And then that's the battle. Yes, 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 and yes. I'm not gonna get Norrisage just cause I don't like to deal with artillery that much. Aurora, no, Chikayasu, and Tatsumi, and we are gonna save. And now we're gonna go from being the first to move in a turn to the last to move. And now... Hi, did you let some of your other people go? Or did you just get them new Pokemon? I think Takatora, you got a new Pokemon. This guy is definitely new. Free and name. Hideyori moved all the way to Pugilist. Great. I don't know about Yoshitaka. Did he get recruited? He did. Oh! He's in Dragnor. Okay, bud. Nobuchika, Motochika, I think that's Chikayasu? Yeah, Chikayasu and Nobunaga alone can handle Ignis easily. The scary thing is when I have to come across Yoshihiro's army. I don't have a good answer for the Conkelder without switching out my Pokemon. And then with Genchito, I just don't have a good answer straight up. And then Sinjin and Kenshin, I don't have, like, the best answers for them either. I guess we'll do U3 and U3. Because I don't know what else I'm gonna really do. Sure. I swear to God, if I have boulders falling on my head, I'm gonna kill Cabbage. So I want my ice and electric types over on the left side. So Zekrom moves over there. Gyarados over there. You are just kind of there. And you move to here. My biggest problem is going to be the attack ranges on these guys. These guys can hit pretty far. I can move you to there. Move you up, but I don't know if I'm gonna get much use out of, like, sure, there's Takatora. Let's get this water spout down. Or fire pillar. And then let's see if I can somehow convince him to not target the glace. Oh god. Oh god. Ow! Ow! Well, there went Glaceon. That hurt. A lot. And let's see. Okay, so that's not gonna be enough. What I will need is Rebellion. You can trigger your Brotherhood. I don't think I'll need Crack Shot right now. $55. You're too close within the kill range for me to feel comfortable. Okay, so the Drifloon is down. Get a crit. Yes! And then you move up there, and you can move to here. Try and lure the Larvesta. Yes! Exactly what I was hoping for. Come on! Cabbage! Again with this! Seriously, man! Seriously, for the love of God! For the love of God! On Zekrom, nonetheless? On one of the legendary dragons? God, man! No, you know what? I'm yelling at him again. I'm yelling at him again. He did it again! Cabbage. Again. Another lava rock. Falling on one of my Mon's heads. This time it was Zekrom! Okay, there we go. I've yelled at him. I've properly yelled at him now. I don't know how he like, I don't know why he always steals my luck like this. This is just why. How? So, definitely, this. Kuroku is new! I think you're the only guy I don't have registered in the gallery. Yes, yes, yes. I am putting you 3 here. And the other 3 will go here. Let's see. And save. Kuroku is new though. Like if I go to gallery, 199 out of 200. Change order. If I go all the way down to K, he's the last one. He is the last warrior missing from the gallery. And I can get most of them. I can get, like, I can also probably get to work on finishing up a bunch of them in the story. I've almost 100%ed Pokemon Conquest. Oh my goodness. Okay, you do not have enough ability to do. You cannot do the fight on your own. Okay, so gosh darn Pokemon back in my day. Well, excuse you, I have you know that this is Pokemon from Generation 5! I don't know why I was like trying to go old man, but that sounded a lot more like snobby than old man by accident. So that was not my intention, I promise. I need to find out what his perfect link is, though. Fire type and fighting type with a Mighty Blow. Snobby old man. I didn't mean for it to be snobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then Hideyori is an Ignis again. I will gladly try and grab him up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to first get to Greenleaf. And then move him up as well. So I'm gonna move you up to Greenleaf, or to Ignis. I'm gonna move Chikayasu back down south. But yeah, no, it's, what else can I do? I can move Rikyu and him over to here. Oh. I can't have them attacking from like that many different spaces. So we are gonna attack Greenleaf with you two. Because we're gonna have both the legendary dragons for the ha-has. Yes and no, because I would rather have all 3 of you and then call in these reinforcements. And now we can get going. And we will have conquered the entirety of the hind legs of Arceus. And let's move you up. You get to move up to here. You to here. You get to move up to there, because why not? Let's see who they move where. None of them are gonna go down that way. Interesting. Glaceon and Reshiram move. And let's get you guys ready to move the other way in case you need to. Yep. Taka Cage. Nobunaga and Zekrom should trample all that lies there in the path trap. Okay, yep. Just him being his crazy, conquering self. No, I can just go here and get the Trico itself. And then Nobunaga can move forward, and then you two can move through here. There we go. Oh, he's gonna do that. That's gonna be a little problematic. You both have flame body. Try to hit it. 2. Come on, go for 4. Yep, you went for 4. Nice. You stay. You see if you can. Ooh. Do it anyways. Okay, you missed the superior. That's rather unfortunate. That's okay, that's good. We like to see that. Oh, and you fell into that. Well, let's try this. How about this? Okay, everyone's just gonna miss their attacks, I guess. Oh, you got paralyzed. Nice. Now let's try this again. Oh, the paralyze is actually enough. The paralyze was what we needed to get his speed back down. Let's get you to claim this banner. And then you can claim this one. And we have now gotten Greenleaf. And in doing so, we have recruited everyone there. And we're gonna put you here. He goes here. He's here. Terumoto and Sadatoshi are the duo that I like. Okay, and what now? Ooh. Is that gonna bother me? Not that much, actually. And let's see about... Where is he? He's gonna be in here. The 2 water types are definitely gonna be helpful, but I think I'd rather have a few reinforcements. So we'll move you and you up. And then in here, I don't want to... I can get them to train, but right now, this... Nope. This is important. Let's see if he likes... Okay, so he's bronze with all of them. That's not preferable. That does mean we get free reign to destroy all of them in the battle, but still. It's good that you get the potion. You can move to here. And then you can move over here. The fact that you have a run-up Darumaka, though, is nice. That's going to be really helpful for the battles. Okay, so you, Motochika, go for them. Okay, you getting a Coplink isn't the biggest thing either way. The Litwick is down. You have Flame Body, you have Warm Blanket. I'd rather get the Charmander at the moment. Instinct kicking in very nice. And you have Mighty Blow, so you might as well use it. Plus run up is gonna be big damage. Chikayasu defeat Ike, or Iki, however we're gonna pronounce his name. Defeat the Hideyori, and get this, and then you defeat the Lampent. And we are gonna get you, because we don't have your perfect link. Iki we can leave behind. And then these guys I can delegate to train. Now this is where things start to get a little tricky, trying to figure out where are we gonna go from here. I want to test both of them up against a Chimchar, because Chimchar is a lot more rare. 1, 2... Plus Nobuchika for security. Or Motochika, not Nobuchika. Okay, so you like... Hideyori likes it. Okay, so Hideyori's perfect link is Chimchar. Which means Chimchar is suddenly off limits. Let's link. There we go. We have now got him his Chimchar, his perfect link. That is very nice to see. So I'm gonna switch him over to the Chimchar. These guys I can leave delegated. Pugilist is still very scary. I can't do much against Ginchio's army as a whole, though. Like, I can try to do outrange. I don't know how well that would work. And then they've got Yoshitaka. This is gonna be very annoyingly difficult. Trying to figure out where to go from here. $800. I honestly might try and do an attack from here, but like try and play up the range advantage. The issue is I don't have a good way to like spread an attack buff. So it's like I'm gonna have to rely on naturally high attack stats like Reshiram for with Great Uniter, I think it is. Is it Great Uniter? Hideyori's ability? Or skill? Yeah, it is Great Uniter. The rest of them I can do, like, kind of fine against, especially with, like, Takayori's Chandelure. I have Mitsuhide. Or, no, not Mitsuhide. Munisage. I have Munisage handled with Glaceon. Genchio I don't have a good answer for. Umbreon wouldn't be the best here either. Motorchica and Motonari would be good for Terrera. Issue is like once I start getting towards this part is where it gets very difficult indeed. Like I'll try and get up over to Pugilus and Violite. But then after that, I have to really like take a moment to stop and evaluate. And then I also have to find Kuroku, his perfect link Pokemon, whatever it may be. I mean, I'll try the fight, I suppose. But I have to really focus on luring them in. Okay, so I'm gonna want to move everyone around to better fit with their ranges and their benefits. So, like, I will be here, Reshiram over there. You move to here, you I suppose here, you move back, and you move up one. So I'm gonna move you here, you stay there, you move to here, you move here, you can move to here, and you stay here. And then let's see what the AI does. Okay. Okay, so now it's definitely time to start pulling some triggers. Okay, so you are definitely gonna go first and do this. So we've got those two down. No, you're too far away. Let's see. No. There we go. And then that's gonna mean that we can get the Blitzel down for sure. Next turn is gonna be where we have to finish it though. Okay. 1, 2... Okay, well, that's gonna get a little annoying. But I don't see any other time to try and go for her. Please make her flinch. Yes! Oh, what? Generator? 1 range. Well, range by 1 square hit with an electric type attack. That was... Oh my god. The AI was actually smart with that. Really smart. And then Oichi can move up to here, I suppose. That's okay. Ooh, 33 only. Oh, well, that wasn't what I was intending, but sure. Okay, and then let's try Great Uniter right now. Just short? Oh, that's unfortunate. So let's move you back. And you back. Oh, she's paralyzed! Good! Actually, Nobunaga, if you'd like to do the honors. So that was definitely going to be a trickier battle, and that was. But now we've got all of them. Too many artillery pieces, honestly. I'll take it, but I'm not happy. Because their abilities are still good. Their skills are still good. Yes. Save, and then I have no clue how to go about the next one. Okay, so there's a monsoon in Viperia and Yaksha along the southern coast. Elderly gentleman has requested audience. I'm good. Now, is that... Okay, he got a new person. He didn't switch out his daughter's Musharna. He just got a new person with a Gothita. I don't know why I'm feeling like especially thirsty right now, but I am. Now, when it comes to Yoshihiro, I'm going to want these two for sure. They're going to be extremely helpful. But I might just have Motonari and Motochika focus on handling defense. I don't know where I'd find a fighting type. At least here so far. Outside of like Tepig line and Chimchar line. Sure. Show you what I'm made of. And most of them do not have Mountaineer, which means this is going to get tricky in terms of range management. You, I am not that concerned with. I don't want to launch any sort of an attack yet. No, I'm gonna get them up first. Because Genshio with sequence with Zekrom is gonna be extremely helpful and nice. My biggest concern is what that Toxicroak might do. Yep, exactly that. Ow! Already a poisoning. Dear me. I think it's time. We're pulling the trigger on the grenades. I'm gonna also run Great Uniter. Wow, that's so many of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna get him down as well with a super effective move. Actually, 1, 2, yeah, he doesn't have the range to do much of anything. And then you have the attack power. You landed your hit. And then you can just run up here as well. So you can deal the damage to kill. But everyone else just focus on claiming these chests. And we'll get this guy as well. And then that's the fight. I didn't realize, like, Alpha Strike, like, I didn't expect them to get into such a concentrated area that I could just Alpha Strike them and get most of them in that one go. Let's get them all deployed in the Violite. Because why not? The Pokemon are shit. Oh. Nobunaga's. Oh. Nobunaga sees your army has grown some. The Pokemon are in delight. And now the real... Let's see. I'm gonna check against Larvesta. And you're coming along for training. I'm doubtful. Yeah, Larvesta still isn't the best. And then Motochica can just move up here. Let's let Hideyori get some hits off. And then let's let Naoi get close. Let's get Naoi down. Oh. Koroku and then Hideyori. There we go. 2. And now I can get both of them down in the one hit. But before we do, Koroku, please hit the rock. And then Hideyori, please get the treasure. And now Motochica, get the treasure and defeat the last ones. I should have switched out the Koopalink, but I was A-spamming. Nobustuna and Naowi, yes. We're gonna get both of you, because those are really strong Pokemon. Like, are you kidding me? A Hydreigon and a Metagross? Yes! So you guys will be busy there training. I need to, like, redeploy everyone. Are you serious? We're getting it back! I can't believe that, like, we're already getting hit with this type of event. Like, my goodness. They couldn't even wait, like, one turn. They couldn't even wait until we got to the halfway point. You move to here. And then you move here. Oh dear. And you two can go down. Let's get you down. And then all of them get up. Yeah, you did not have the range to go for the Machop. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then you eliminate and get 5. Ooh, dang. Almost up to 40 on a lot of you. And we've got the claw back. Darumaka, Tepig. I don't... He might have a Tepig, but they do have Pignites over in Pugilis. But first, I'd rather focus on getting defensive forces. So Takamoto and Takahisa, you both move back. Yes, that's going to be a lot of those. And then over here, I can move Oichi back. Swap her out with him. And then I can delegate all of them to train. And then next month we'll start seeing who is attacking who and start to pick our judgment accordingly. That's 2 different fighting. That's 3 effective ones that we test against. We're setting you 3 out because the other 3 can just go and get the go to the energy ring. Okay, so you're a timber guy. I think the 84 one is probably the one I'll go for. But now we've got Kuroku's preference known. Which means we know the other one to just start knocking out. One, yeah, they're both +1s. And we'll move you to here, and then you can just take out this one. And then the other one is what we'll link you with. I was really hoping he'd have a fire type, but this also works, I suppose. No, only go for this one. You can go and knock out both of these guys. Oh, you can't link there. Is it because... No, this is where he is. There we go. We've got him with this perfect link. Ow. So the Scraggy is down. We've got you with your mod. Oh, the Scrafty's gonna take 2 turns to take down. Unless it misses its attack. Nope, it did not. Well, there we go. Yes, yes. And then switch Kuroku to his Timber. Wow. About as strong as the Darumaka, but 1 better percent point of Link. Good to know. Rest of you go here. Oh, I already know. And there we go. Okay, so Ayasu against No. He's won. He did not get much of her army. Wow, Kenshin lost. Oh, and Yujiyasu's probably gonna win here. He got Masamune. Nene, I don't think is gonna win. Yeah. That's a surprise. Yeah, he got Magoichi as well. So we got both of Avia's special warriors. Kotaro did get a lot stronger. Nene's gonna be at a disadvantage against Ieyasu. I'm surprised Mitsuhai didn't go after Velora. I'm not concerned with Chrysalia, but I'm also not confident enough to try and take on Terrera yet. Let's check all and sort by name. Chioma not concerned about. We've got Hideyori started. Iroha isn't showing up on the list. What about Tsunenaga? Toshimitsu, Tsunehisa, Tsunehige. But not Tsunenaga. And then Yoshitaka, I know, is with Dragnor. Oh! They gave him a Magikarp. Interesting. Meru's at serious risk right now, though. This is definitely very tricky. I would like to train more before I try and do an attack there. I don't even know who I'd switch out. Maybe Reshiram and Zekrom. Both of them could get switched out. And then I bring in Oichi for the health. Ginchio and... Yeah, Ginchio Munisage to help with range. So yeah, I will start doing those changes. Actually, oh wait, no, I wanted to also send Russian Ram down there. I want to keep the 2 legendary dragons together. There we go. Hi, Gibble. You exist down there. I don't want to do the fight, though. I am not confident. Like, Motonari definitely... All of them I would rather have above 40. You can get one-on-one training. You get those 2. And you get a potion. And you can get this box. You get this one. And you get this Mon. It's okay increase. I would have rather there'd been more. Yeah, I'll send all 4. The issue is just the range. Yeah, some of these attack ranges just suck. And what about... I'd rather do this. Move down here. Move towards here. And then move you to here. Oh great, it has spirit. And what about you? 38. Or you're gonna crit! And let's get you down. Okay. So the Pig Knight's now in a trap. Okay, you do not... Oh. That also works. Let's get you up to start just hyper voicing. Let's move you up. And you, I suppose, can move up. And now is the time to start pulling the trigger. And you can move up to here. Hit this. And let's move you to here. Yeah, sure, go for it. Some okay growth, not as much as I would have liked to have seen, but still okay. As much as I like some of them, I don't think I have the space. I barely had enough space, and I'd rather wait. Real Scorcher, what heat? Restaurant was looking a-okay. Ooh, okay, so the... Yep. Okay, that was a surprise. This one, not as much. So now Yuji Yasu has been kicked out and is stuck in Avia right now. Kotaro is split half and half. Whoa, who is over there? No is in Viperia. Interesting. I still want to wait until they're all at least 40% before I try for Terrera. Okay, so if... I'm not really the happiest. Like, there isn't that much I can do here in terms of the training. I'll go here with Motochika, I suppose. And then player character can run around getting the presents while that's an actual move up. Ow. Okay, that's okay though. And what about this? Oh. Ah, that's what I would have rather not have happened. And let's just move you to here. Okay, so that's now frozen. Chikamasa has been taken out. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Let's see how close they're gonna get. Okay, so let's take you out. Move you to here. And then let's get you to take him out. .7 isn't that bad. And then rest of you here. You keep your Jigglypuff charm. I think honestly the Pig Knight is gonna Pig Knight isn't as big of a threat. Yeah, especially like this. I think I'll be fine. Ow. But, ooh! Now I think it's time to pull the triggers. And then let's see. Sure. And then go for both of them as well. You go for the Scrafty. And then you just come here and get the treasure chest. Staraptor can move and get this. You can move and hit the Scraggy. 2.3. I can take that. I might not be able to wait for 20% or to wait till 40s. Oh. Okay. So that's suddenly scary. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Oh, but he did not recruit much of them. Okay, Kotaro, that's a fine predicament you've gotten me into now. How come they already have Crocoroks? They got them from freaking caves. Because the caves have evolved a Pokemon. All these places have evolved Pokemon. How am I missing that? I can probably beat him with just like one simpler fighting type and player character. But I don't think I'll be able to hold out if Shinjin comes knocking for his kingdom back. Ooh, and everyone's energy is starting to go down. That's not what I like to see. Yeah, your flying type is going to be better over there. No thanks. I am good. I might have to, like, actually, put in the eye... Yeah, no, I'm putting in eye drops. Where are they? There they are. And then... Because the eye's starting to get very, very, like, irritated. No, I want to get the whole thing. And then open this. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah. I forget that my eyes should not be burning like this on the norm. Whew. Okay, where are my glasses? There they are. I think I dropped part of something, but I'll worry about that after stream, because I can't seem to figure out what might have gone where. Okay. Back to this. Let's move to here. And then let's let them start coming to us. You have poison points, so it's gonna be a risk, but I'm willing to take it. Yay, we didn't get poisoned. Oh, but you had a power wristband, right? Hi. Let's get this guy. It's okay if you have Intimidate. You still die. Thank God for Vanguard. It's a really good ability. There we go. And let's just defeat this guy. I'm also gonna try and put in another drop, because I think like some of these are like trying to get out when they shouldn't. Just to make sure I use up the whole thing. There we go. Wow. Hi. That's a lot of points. Okay, that is a hydrate. Everyone must hydrate before they dehydrate or die straight. I will be hydrating with some water. Steelix and Scolipede, I think I'm good. And let's see who does what. That I was kind of expecting. Wow, that's ballsy. That's also ballsy. And you actually won. Okay, he won against Yuchiyasu. Yep. We're gonna talk about getting warriors from other kingdoms. I'd love to try and go against him. The issue is what that would mean for me later on. I might need to also... Where do I have the Hydreigon? Hydreigon is nowhere near the strength I want it to be at. Yep, let's see. You're at 1123. The more you fight, the stronger you get, and I don't like that. Like, I'm probably gonna take in Motonari, Motochika, and Yoshihiro. Just to take Kotaro down and force him out of Terrera. No. There we go. It's the Hydreigon that kinda scares me. Because that thing's gonna be very painful to deal with. Let's move all of y'all up. Oh, you're gonna quick... Mayhem, right! It's Mayhem, not Quick Strike, because you've upgraded. You've transformed. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Sir, could you not? Please don't make him flinch. Exactly what we wanted. Let's get rebellion started. And let's increase everyone's speed. Ooh, crit. We love to see that. And I'll do this. Crit? Dang it. I'll do this. Take down this Minccino. And then move you to engage the Krokorok. That way it's only Kotaro left. Ow. That's not good. Let's just get you right now. You take the tree down. And then you get the banner. 4. Let's move to take this. Let's get you down quickly. Let's start hitting the trees. Let's get the banner. You're gonna get downed. That's alright. Motochica, you can take this down. Player character can go for this. You go for this. And you go here. God, my eyes. What is going on? Like, they're being really bothersome today. God. And then I can just skip turn with you too. Oh. You go up then. And you just hit this tree. And you get a potion. And then you clean the last banner. You guys got closer. Yes, save. So I don't, yeah, he's not gonna attack. I doubt that he's gonna attack. Kenshin probably will, though. And I don't think I can beat him if he does. I'm gonna move the 2 dragons up. Just so that way he doesn't try and attack Pugilus. That's a surprise. Oh dear. Okay. Yep. Ieyasu was definitely defending hard. Yes, sure. The tricky thing is, in order to get Sinjin, I have to conquer 2 more kingdoms which I think then puts me at heavier risk. Because I think that means that enemies get buffs, which is going to be scary considering the positions I'm in. Ujiyasu did beat Nene, but he did not get any of her people. Would it be helpful to train here? Definitely. You two can train here. And then the other two can train over there. My eye! Oh. Okay, so let's just move you up and move you here. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Now, let's see. Can I? Dang it! There we go, at least. And then I'm gonna just do this just to get it lower in HP. Let's do this. But yeah, it's like definitely after stream I'm also planning on doing some apps. One is to like a barbecue place nearby, and then like get the rest of the apps set up for another. My eyes! There's a chance I might just like end stream soon because my eyes are just really bothering me. I don't know why. Let's see if I can hit these and just get the superior closer. And then you have sturdy, but that should not stop me. There we go. That almost got him up to, above 40. Ugh, my eyes! Okay, no, I'm good without you. God, Like, they don't sting anywhere near what they were before, but it's still just very uncomfortable. And that's what's driving me nuts. It's just them being uncomfortable. Let's get you to deal with this Crocorock. Let's move you to here, and I'll switch out the power wristband before it breaks. No, I wanted you to activate warrior skills so you could do this. Dang it, he's also almost at 40. I'm good without you, man. I'm fully expecting and waiting to get attacked. Oh! Yeah, that was a little bit of surprise. Okay, that's another surprise. he has now bisected his army. And that wasn't even like a main force or anything. $1184. Yeah, no, my forces in the back lines are safe. Okay, so you grass. Ooh, you'd be great for the grass actually. And then you guys can take the water and fighting. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, my eyes are just... Okay, let's just see how much longer I can keep going on. But I don't think it's gonna be too much longer at this rate. Not with how much my eyes are causing me problems. Though I might, like, I could always be wrong. It's like my eyes start to, like, improve after this point, but it's like, we may not know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh dear. Ow. Yep. Hey, you froze on the first slap. Oh, and you crit hit the Wooper. And yep, you're gonna do this. And we'll get the drill burr down, and that should take you above 40. Yes, it took you well above 40. I'm good without him. Alright. I also probably need to... Yes. But yeah, no, I don't know why. Because, like, my eyes should not be bothering me this much. Okay, let's get you over to here, you to here, and we're gonna work on training you both. Yep, that's gonna hurt a little. But that should be fine. And then take care of this. Quagsire has deep sleep, so it's not actually that bad to fight. We're gonna do Chesto and just end it here. And that's another move strengthened. I am fully expecting an attack. Now that's a surprise. You're... Sure. I would rather have you not have done that, but okay. Who's there? Kataro. Kataro would definitely be nice to get. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. I think I'll move the Hydreigon from here. Just as, like, safety precautions. And then here everyone goes. But only one will deal the final blow on him. Like, I need to... Ooh, okay. I need to, like, stop, like, giving into the urge to do it. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, so you have Jagged Edge, but that should be fine. You increase speed and prevent them from getting crits. And then you hit the Hydreigon. Ow. Ha. Ow. This is okay. We will manage. And Kotaro is now joining the army. Ow! Double Jagged Edge. Right, frightened! That's why. It's okay. Ow. Maybe not. But this will be. And we'll get Kotaro. Wait, what? Oh, no, right. He does have Zoroark. It's the other guy who got pushed down with this Hydreigon. Wow, they're just really strengthening Ranmaru right now. Okay, I might just go after Kenshin. I think it's time to actually look at taking on Kenshin. Legendary Dragons. Plus Kenshio. Plus... what's it called? Monosage. Plus... Kotaro. Plus... player character. Yeah, I think I'll take on Kenshin then. I was originally planning for Sinjin, but he's just kind of going crazy over there. Ieyasu's been definitely backed into a corner, though, and not a good one. So we're taking both Legendary Dragons, plus both of them, plus player, plus Kotaro. Yes, we are. Dun, dun. Oh, right. He's gonna copy the Staraptor. Let's see. So you will want to throw over here. You can get this out of the way. You can move to here. You over to here. You can move up to here. And you to here, I suppose. Oh dear. Ow. Ugh! They ruined the illusion! Already! One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I do this, it should help. Yeah. No clue. I have no clue where any of those would be. Let's see. I can definitely go for Kenshin then. The issue would be Aya. Okay, we've got him burned. I can take a risk. I'll take a gamble. Never mind, that's a miss. Let's hit Aya. Never mind. I guess we're not hitting her. Oh no, that was the trap! Don't hit. Ow. Right, he's got inspiration. Ugh. He might just die to the burn if I do that. What if I do this? Are we still within the 3? Are still kind of within the 3-turn margin. I'll try Great Uniter. And then we'll get the Spiritomb down. And then start moving the rest of them back towards us. Try and lure them in. If we can lure them in, that's gonna give us more flexibility. Ow. Okay, Zoroark's finally out of the trap. And then both of them are gonna go flying. It is now time for Munasage to finish. Dang it! Stop using your parry! And she's got Sweet Song. Okay, so she's gonna get stuck there. Yes, please hit him this time. Thank you! And let's get her as well. And that's the battle, finally. we get all of them. So we will get all of them. Including Asa with her dodging Driftblim and Sweet Song. Kenshin with the Mewtwo will go here. Yoshimoto can go here. Aya can help with defense. Kanetsugu and everyone else can go to Pigilus. And we'll save. Right, because they're gonna be delegate to train. Yep. Okay, that's a oh, okay, they're gonna trade it. Oh. So Reinmaru is back down to 1. Ayasu is back up to 2. So right now Sinjin is the big issue. But I am very hesitant to move forward right now. I can't hold Terrera if he comes to attack. That's my big issue. Like, I can try and hold Cragspur, Yaksha, and Lucio, but that would require a Blitzkrieg attack. And I'm not so sure I want to do that. At least not yet. Because that would leave him with what? 1, 2, 3 people he'll definitely want to keep. 4, because there's a 200. 5, another 200. And I think next best would be the 173 star Avia. I just don't feel good about trying to push forward. Like, I'm gonna have to hold the line here. $260, $221. Let's train. And then let's just let them be, I suppose. Rusharam over here, Beedrill, or Staraptor over here. There we go. Let's do this. Just so we can get those 3 down. You can move forward, and then you can just get this treasure box. Let me do this, I suppose. And then I'll do this. And then you can move to here. That's okay about the illusion. You move to here. You can do this. Yeah, that got everyone some strength. And then here is everyone else. Let's first do this. And then you. And then you can just move to here, I suppose. That's okay. I am not that concerned. first I'll hit you. Then I'll hit the both of you. And then we'll move you up, Nobunaga. Oh, right, you still have a generator. I forgot about that. I forgot about you having your generator. I'm good without all of them. Thanks, but no thanks. Honestly, I might move some of the weaker ones up just to get their training, like, expedited. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Kind of saw that coming too. And then mail from Yoshihiro, who gave us a water stone. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. I can probably easily do attacks and start taking some of them from him, honestly. You know what? I think that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna start doing attacks, just take some of these kingdoms from him. We'll take Kragspur, Yaksha, and then Lucio. So first will be Kragspur, which can be dispatched with one fighting type. Which I think it would be better to have Conkeldurr deal with it. Just because Conkeldurr doesn't have as much of a range, and I feel like a range and ability to hit multiple targets will be more important for Yaksha. Yes. Because one's a quad weakness, whereas the other is just a regular weakness. Okay, so now we've got that down. Alright, you have Spirit. I forgot about that. Now let's move here and make sure they can't actually attack you yet. Never mind, he's got top speed. I forgot about that. Okay, well, that's one down, and then the other is about to go down. And there we go. And save. I can move people up afterwards. A fighting and a ground. Or honestly, just one ground type. Do I even have anyone with ground, though? No. I'll take the timber with the Chimchar and the Gardevoir. And then with those three forced retreat, then we'll hit Lucio afterwards. There we go. Do I believe they can do it? Yes, I do. And then you need to be on the right. You need to be on the left, and you need to be on the right. Sturdy and Parry are definitely gonna get annoying. Move one of those two, or the Chimchar for the roulette. That was the last one I would have liked you to move. At least they're both quad weak to fighting. That's the thing that's going in my favor right now. Okay, well that's unfortunate that you can't get him down in one hit. Come on. Okay. What was even his skill? I should have checked. Salve. He's got Salve. The other one's got Mighty Blow. And here we go. Thank you. Ooh, a lot of growth. We love to see that. 2 Viperias and an Avia. Which means they are definitely trying to get into position where they can attack and retake some of their kingdoms. Take the water and grass along with the Glaceon. Now I guess Nobuchika can join us. I'll take the Zebstrika as well, because why not? Am I going to take the 2 legendary dragons of Ransei? Sure. Oh, that means I have too many Pokemon then. Nobuchika would be better than the Zebstrika. Let's see, so you can go through here, over to the other side. Blue portal doesn't have anyone I can move through it. You guys can just sit around, I suppose. Oh, the artillery is sitting there. Okay, that's actually good. Let's move you to here, you here, you can move here. Orange is still across to the other side directly. But you can easily take out the Krokorok. I knew it. Okay, so green leads directly across. I'm gonna do Courage, just so I can get into the portal and do a blow against the Zubat. You, Nobunaga, can stay here, and Hideyoshi can stay there in case he is needed. You two stay here, and Nobuchika, you get the treasure chest, and then next turn you can move. Yes. Now I can start moving people over there. Green. Sure, Nobunaga can just go on cleanup duty, I suppose. And let's just hit him directly. Ooh, that's good damage. Blue portal. Okay, I can't make use of that right now. He's gonna do Furin Kaizan. Just for his defense up. Ooh, that's barely gonna keep him alive. But this next one won't. There we go. And then get his treasure chest. I don't know what idling does, but I'm assuming it's like the Kook Link, except like maxed out. Dang, I almost got up to 60. So we retreated those two to Avia. Now the issue is, he's about to get a massive buff, I'm pretty sure. And I need to move people around. You three definitely will get moved up to Cragspur. I think Cragspur is at much larger risk right now, so I want not just the strongest, but the strategic deployments there. The Hydreigon wouldn't be bad to deploy. And then you three can move up from Chrysalia. Am I scared he's gonna hit Cragspur? Most definitely. 300. Okay, so 189. Who can I replace the 189 with? That would make the biggest difference. Honestly, unironically, I think it's Munisage. And then 253 or 216. Both of them. Though with numbers, I'm not sure how much of an advantage I can get. That's 1600 now. 221. I can't really get stronger than that. Not without opening myself up to some really bad type lineups. All three of you definitely go here. I want the Samurott to handle a good chunk of these mons. Especially the Roggenrollas. I can do this, and you won't get poisoned because you still have your charm. You can go over to here, and then you can just be moved up to here. And then you only have bodyguard, so you'll go down in this hit. I suppose I can do this. And then you can move over to here. Ow. Oh! Oh, nice! How much damage do you do? 42. I think you can do enough. Yeah, you can definitely do enough at this point. There we go. Is this probably gonna end up hurting? Probably. Do I feel like I might be able to also get used to my ability? Yes. No, oh, never mind. It just outright dodges. That also works. Aqua Tail. Lovely. And then you... Oh. Oh dear. Ow. Yes. You can get this, and you can finish the Krokorok off. Okay, that's good growth. That's good growth. 1252. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna try and attack unless he gets a major buff. And even then, he can't actually deal with a lot of the ones I've got. I've got counters to most of his over there. Here is gonna be tricky, but hopefully it's enough. If he attacks Illucio, I'm not sure how well I can hold that off. I'm gonna delegate Cragspur to training, because I don't think I can do well with training them myself. Okay. Sinjin is gonna go to Ujiyasu and beat him. Whoa, that was an evolution. Who evolved? Oh, Larvitar to Pupitar. He did not get any of the specials, though. Hayasu is stuck to one kingdom. Ranmaru's over at 2. Oh no, that's Yoshitaka still. I'm scared to push out any further. But at the same time, I am tempted. Pushing out from Illucio doesn't seem like a bad idea. I just need someone to... Ooh. Actually, I'll march both of you out. Replace the Hydreigon and the Conkeldurr. And then I'll hit this. And then Viperia I can leave in his army for the time being. So I'll send player character plus the reinforcements of the Timber and the Charmander. The Staravia is going to be Glaceon's responsibility. The other two can handle the Minccino and the Aeron. And I think they should also be getting closer to the point of evolving. Yeah, I'm gonna move to here, and then you two can move up. Ha! Knew it. And you do this so that Timber can get the kill without needing to worry. And then you can stay here. Allow Genba to get closer. you do this. You hit the Oh. Mighty Blow, actually. Mighty Blow this Minchino into next week. And it still manages to live. Yeah, deal with the Staravia. You move back and get the treasure. And you just deal with the Minchino. Love to see that growth. Love to see it. And we've already got an evolution. Chimchar into Monferno. Lovely. And we're gonna save. Yeah, that is actually a little scary. Who's in Avia? Miss Magius. As much as I'd like the legendary dragons, I feel like Motochica and Motonari are actually safer bets for typing. $10.84. Oh, who's down there in Cragsford? Let me just check for you. Mitsuhide is in Valora, which means I get the option for Hanzo and No. I'll move you up to get No. And then as for Hanzo, he's up to y'all. Yeah. There we go. This would be good training also. Okay. And I could send everyone in. For this, I'm gonna send what few I can send in. Ooh, Motochica's over there. We need to get Kataro over to here ASAP. And then Motonari, I'd also like to move over towards here. Okay, let's just start doing some damage. You can get closer. And then you can just, well, let's use Strategist first. Strategist. So that way we can increase our speed. Ow. Okay. This works. Let's get both of them down. Or actually, yeah, okay, so he's down. I use Mayhem to get over to No and hit her. And then Motonari also slowly can move forward a little more. Ow. Ooh, that's not nice. Okay, so both of those have gone down now. The paralysis is very unpleasant. Let's try and hit him with the... Okay, never mind. Aqua Tail did not work. That's alright. Kataro, let's just start with you. Good, accuracy goes down. And then let's move Motonari up here. Let's let his attack recover. Ooh, that's not good. Let's move you a little back. And let's move Kataro over to here. Ooh, okay, I should have moved Motonari farther out. Let's do this. And let's hope this is enough. Oh, a crit! We love to see that. Yes, and yes. We'll get both of you for sure. And then over to here, we'll get all of them. And then here we'll send everyone. Yeah. Because with Hanzo, it needs to be overwhelming sheer power. Because with him, he doesn't have a weakness. Which becomes problematic. Because then it becomes more of a game of time. I can probably run inspiration. Okay, so I'll run inspiration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you are just gonna be short of that. So I'll run Ginchio's right now, Thunderclap, just to allow you to get in range of Hanzo, and then also run Great Uniter. And then Staraptor can run here, get the Pupitar down. Or, sorry, Larvitar. And let's get the Zubat down. The Gyarados can move up, as can the Luxray. So we'll move you to here. You can move down to here, Ginchio. Reshiram can move to here. That's a Hyper Potion. My goodness, the AI is just getting items like no one's business. And then you can just finish off the Aeron. Because I did not know if it had Sturdy or not. No thank you. Yes, yes. Yes, and yes. And then we will get you guys training. Okay. Did not see that one coming. Lord Nobunaga, Kanetsugu Oichi, Lord Asam, I have just returned. As you requested, I have brought with me Lord Nobunaga, Lord Kanetsugu, Lady Oichi, and Lord Dosetsu. This is a bit sudden, but I've seen what a good job you're all doing, and I'd like to appoint you as the 4 guardians of our army. Lord Nobunaga is hereby appointed the guardian of power. Oh, Nobutsuna. Not Nobunaga. Lord Kanetsugu is hereby appointed the guardian of wisdom. Lord Oichi, wow, I'm just butchering everything right now. I'm done. I'm butchering it all. I feel like he's preparing for an attack, and it scares me. So Ieyasu is back up to 2. Why is Ranmaru given 2 of them freaking Magikarps? Those things don't evolve in for forever. I'm gonna just try and keep training up here. And be on guard in case there is an attack. I will let you guys go and eat your Panagiri. And then... this isn't as good. This one is marginally better, I suppose. Okay, well that's not where I would have liked you guys to be deployed. You have Climber. Let's see how quickly I can get you guys back. Because I'd rather you guys not be there. Okay, so let's get you guys moving to here. Let's get you to just hit this. You to here. Oh dear. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Ah, that's not good. That's even less good. Let's move you. And let's get this one. Dang it. Please no. Ugh, the Zubat. That Zubat's gonna keep being a threat unless it's dealt with. And I've gotta really, like, stop like, I need the speed to not affect me at this point. Okay, good, good, good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Please. Good. We got both of them. It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Wait. Okay, well that's annoying. And let's see if I move here. Please. Thank you. Yeah, you've got Mighty Blow. You're not the one with Salve. Oh, well, I can't do anything. Oh, she left, though! I for sure thought that that was going to be a loss. Oh, and Timber's evolving. The paralysis definitely was a hindrance, though. Yoshihiro has finally returned. Oh. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming. Oh no. Punish. I am hoping it isn't to the point where it's... Oh no, it is all 6. That means they have a Gyarados and a Steelix. I don't think I can manage to defeat this. Because some of them I definitely can beat, but not all of them. The Steelix has just... I can't touch the Steelix. Like, the Steelix is too powerful with its resistances. And then you can just hit this. Ooh, yeah, that was a lot of damage to the Ekans. That's nice. That's okay. Let's see. 25 plus 15. I can do a surprising amount of damage, so I will gladly take the chance to do so. Okay, well, that's unfortunate then. The fact it keeps intimidating is not nice. Ooh, paralysis is good. Paralysis is good for that one. Ooh, that's not as fun. Please don't... Ooh. Okay, the paralysis isn't nice, so when it does that... Come on! What? No, I'm just doing this. There we go. Gyarados is down, the attack debuffs are gone. I'm gonna... Ooh, he's gonna... Ow! Yeah, I am definitely... It's time. It's time for Sweet Song. Dang it. I don't even have a good angle of attack on any of them. Or if I move to here, I suppose. And then I'll take a gamble. Okay. Let's move you to there. Ah! Trap. That's alright. He's gonna hit... Yep, but that's alright. Okay, you getting paralyzed is just... Please don't. Okay, so the Machop's down now. 30, and then you're gonna go down. That is a hydrate, so everyone make sure to hydrate before you dehydrate or die straight. Instead of water, this time I'll be hydrating with some Gatorade. And at least my eyes have, like, stopped being as much of a problem as they were trying to be before. Jagged Edge is really doing a number on it. Ooh, a crit hit. We like to see that. No, you go here. You move up. I was really hoping for a defense debuff. That's good though. Now we've got one less to worry about. Okay, that's not good. Please, defense. Yes, okay, that's good. And then you have marksman. I guess if not now, then when? And then you're just paralyzed. We'll do this. And then you do love and honor. And attack from the side. But now this means I have to, like, actually start spreading people around and getting, like, good type coverages and whatnot. Lucky coin. Okay, so I will want to move a fire type to here. Move one of the psychic types out. The grass types definitely... Ooh. You two get moved as a duo. Move you two up to there. Move one of the fire types down. Probably the Volcarona. The electric types, move them out as well. Get less reliance. And march you guys out to here, but then also... Yeah, I think that's good for now. Okay, so I'm gonna stay on the defensive. Mainly because I want to try and see if I can get to Ranmaru and get that one person, Yoshitaka. But also because I'm paranoid that Sinjin is planning an attack, and he can probably, like, overwhelm us in terms of damage. You two can go, and then you guys can do the windmill. And then the rest of you guys can come here and do fighting. Though I would have rather there were better deployments. And then there we go. The fact that one of them is a Golbat is not encouraging. Let's move you up a little, and you up to here so they can't actually hit the girder. Yeah, because you can actually take the hits, they cannot. It's okay if your pride comes in. $26. Yeah. We can do this. That doesn't matter, because you're gonna go down. The Rufflet is down. Let's get these guys moving out. Another Golbat. Ooh. Let's see where the... Okay, the Staravia moves. Okay. Ah, Sponge, right. Let's get this Golbat down. Have a focused effort on this Zubat. And then you can focus on the Staravia. It's okay with the Intimidate. Okay. Come on. Okay, you guys are not making this easy. Ugh. Okay, so you focus on this. You hit this. And you go for this one. You go for this Staravia. Intimidate's gonna be annoying. And now there's a Ghastly. That's not good. Okay. Ow. That's not appreciated. I'm gonna get rid of the sponge. You can do this. You go like you do this. Hit the Ghastly, and then you protect the Zubat. Or not the Zubat, the Girder. Dang it, the paralysis. Ow! Why was that so strong of a hit? You do this. And you go after the last, this Rufflet. And then you run and try and survive. That's okay. Get both of these Starlies. I think we're at the end of the enemy Pokemon that we're gonna come across. Okay, so the Goldat ran. You guys can wait around here for the Ghastly to come closer. That's okay. You can easily deal with the Ghastly. And that's that. Not the most growth. I would have expected a little bit more. Yep. Okay. Yep. Kind of expected, but... Oh! Yoshitaka's Magikarp evolved into a Gyarados. Okay. I don't know why he hasn't attacked yet, but it's keeping me very much on edge. Mitsuha's in Valora, but Yujiyasu is down here. I can probably, if I just, like, Alpha Strike focus him, I can probably get him. I'm gonna Alpha Strike focus him. Yes. Dang it. Let's move you towards here. You can start moving up to here. You move to here, and you move to here. Okay. Ow. But it's okay. Now is the time to pull the trigger. Inspiration, Thunderclap, and Typhoon. So now you will... Oh. You don't deal enough to kill. And then... maybe? Okay, so it hit. It just didn't kill. But this will. Wait, what? Why'd you go to sleep? Why did Mewtwo fall asleep at the end of that? Sleep tight salts. That's why. That explains that. You can go here. You can go here. Sleep tight salts is very unexpected. I'm not expecting these guys to like be holding the items they are. I'm gonna see if I can just handle this one on my own. Because I'm thinking I can. Oh. And let's just get behind them and then Icy Wind. The Intimidate's gonna get annoying once it starts kicking off. So I better deal with that before it does. Hero will get annoying, but Interference will be worse. Though at this point, Hero is a bigger threat than Interference. Interference isn't in range. And now it's dealt with. Or not, apparently. 6% chance. That was a 6% chance of you missing. Sure. Everyone else can go here. Let's move you up. You up. You up here. You also move here. And you move to here. Okay. Let's get the Starly first. I don't want to do this, but let's get the rest of you moved up first. The Intimidate isn't going to be nice to deal with, and neither is the Paralysis. And neither is the Flinch. Right, the Intimidate is why you did less damage this time. Right, she's got sweet sauce. Can you stop making my people flinch? For the love of God! And of course, even if you didn't flinch, you still... Let's just do this. Yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna move back one. Let's just hit the both of you, please. I'm gonna hit you with Leaf Storm. You are gonna go down to a Flame Wheel. And then we're gonna have to wait and see what Gyarados does. So Gyarados is gonna come that way. Got it. And you actually have a range of 4. Hi, Cinder. Why did my thing not go off? What? Hold on a second. Why did that not go off? Did it have a... Oh, it might have had a stroke. Because I... Freaking... Did this just have a stroke? I think my alert box just had a stroke. Didn't it? Let me go to Streamlabs. But hi, Cinder. Thank you for the raid. No, I want to just log in. Can I please go to dashboard and log in? So, why did the alert box have a stroke? What in the, huh? Because I know it worked earlier when there was a Tiltify donation. Why did it just have a stroke? Yeah, so you're connected to my Twitch. I don't know why you're having an issue with that. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Cinder. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Right, you need to move back to here. And now you can unleash mayhem. Yeah, how did your stream go? What were you streaming? You do Leaf Storm. I think you have, yeah, you have Mighty Blow, so you do that against the Gyarados, and then you just move to here. It doesn't matter, you have sealed your fate! That's some growth still. Another Driftblim and a Bastiodon. Yeah, Driftblim, Bastiodon. And then everyone else is just delegated. But yeah, no, we're doing more Hollow Knight despite progress. Ouch! That sounds painful. Hey, at least you're getting through, like, at least you're getting farther into the game. That's progress if I've ever, like, that's, I'm gonna say, like, 100%, that is definitely progress. Unlike what he's having to suffer through. He's suffering, and he's not having a good time. Ooh. Who can I get? Nene at Cragspur. So, I would need Nobunaga plus the Gyarados. And I guess I'd also take Dintrio along. Yeah, that's good to hear, though. At least you're having fun with it, too. So you can move up to here. You've got sequence, but that won't matter too much right now. That's not good. Ow. Oh dear. Ow. That's not preferred. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. I don't know why. Why did you default to that? I was going for the rock. Freaking. Now he's paralyzed. Or not paralyzed. Now she's poisoned. Can this game please just work with me? Do I need to? No, I don't need to worry about using Crack Shot. Dang it. Okay, you know what? It's time for ambition. No, you are- I am not ace spamming because you are gonna target the wrong Pokemon again. There we go. She is now down. She is less to worry about. This is okay. So the only issue now is the Onix. For the sole reason that Onix is a problem. Because Onix is a ground type. So let's try to hit the Roggenrola. Yippee. Hit it again. Yippee. And then get you closer. Let's hit you. You stay here. And you stay here. And it won't be able to attack. And now we deal with the Onix. And there we go. We will get all of them. And we will put them in another kingdom. Probably... Yeah, why not Greenleaf? 50 allies. Nice. I'm gonna set them to delegate to train before I forget. I could leave him trapped in Viperia. Though I don't have much of an answer right now for a lot of Renmaru's forces. Well, actually, Yoshihiro alone could probably take care of all of them. Yeah, you know what, Yoshihiro? You're moving to Elusio, and I'm gonna swap out with the... with Gotaro and a Zoroark. And 4 of them can go in. One, two, three, four. Yes. So you can move up to here. You, let's just say, can move up to here already, because why not? And let's just say, for the time being, Monferno can just stay there. Oh goodness, you're at 60. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. And then you can move to here. And you can wait here. Okay, so you've got sturdy, which is fine. And then we'll take... Ooh. Do it! Dang it! And the rest of you wait. Yeah, you can't really do anything. You're at a stalemate until you die. Dang it. Yeah, all of you just wait. Right, you've still got empathy. You aren't ranked up to have faith yet. That phrasing sounds so much worse than it actually is. I promise I'm not like I'm not insulting Ranmeru. That the name of their skill when they transform is literally called Faith. And then you can get Courage. And then that's alright. And we're gonna lock the Lairon in. Ha. Thank you. Yoshihiro can keep moving forward. That is a hydrate, so everyone must hydrate before they dehydrate or die straight. I will be hydrating with water because I don't really have anything else to hydrate with anymore. I have finished all of the other liquids with me. One, two, three. Actually, you can move to down here. You can wait by this opening. You can just run around, I suppose. And you can just run around as well, I suppose. You've got Sturdy, but your Sturdy is deactivated. Meaning Koroku can deal with you. Yes. They all retreat to Dragnor. We save. Who's there again? Magoichi is in Valora. I'm not that concerned with Magoichi, if I'm being honest. So I will move you up. And in addition, I will move you up. Who else can I move up? Not really sure. Probably Rikyu. Because why not? And I think this should be enough to deter an attack, but if not, then I should be able to at least fight him off. I knew it! I can at least fight them off. Okay, maybe not. I don't have an answer for Pawnyard. I don't have an answer for Scrafty. Well, I kind of had an answer for Scrafty. Pig Knight, it's reliant on one person, and then there's Sinjin himself, who is really scary. Kotaro's gonna be the one who runs around and is essentially the one who we have to heavily rely on to keep for backup. In case things go for worse, Kotaro is gonna run around the map. He's got more range than any of them. So he can successfully run around as long as I don't screw up his placement. You need to get up here. You need to run to here. You should definitely move up. You move up. And you move up. Let's see how much we can lock them in. Okay, so I can use you first. I'll move you to here. You can be moved to here. And then you can move up to here. But Rikyu might just end up falling. Okay, he didn't die, but it still did hurt. Let's do this. Oh, you had that. Okay, well that's not as good now. Let's move you down there. Oh shoot, I should have enabled the thing. Strategist. Let's do this. Run to this. Let's get you to here. You over here. And you just run another one of this. We should be able to get her down in the next turn. Dang it. Okay, that's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot as well. Okay. Yes to this. Rebellion, because we might as well try and go for the crit. Yes, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's a good crit. That's a great crit. Okay, defense down. That we like to see that. It's okay. And then you come up, which means I can now move to here and do this. We'll take your super potion. You can do this. And then you take them both down. Crit on Kanoichi is good. Let's see what I can get from these rocks. A potion. And then you, Kotaro, just run. Run around. Ow. It's okay. 50 damage. Or you're gonna crit and get 91. That also works. The AI actually buys like OP items though, and they just ooh. Okay, so we are gonna save, but I am definitely gonna need to reinforce Avia. Who's over there? Mitsuhide is in Valora. Yes, please and thank you. I will gladly get him. I'll move up the two dragons of the two dragons of Unova. That way he won't want to attack Avia. I'm worried that I'll get an attack from Nick Storm. No. I will send in the Conkelder, but the rest will go here. Just because I can get every... Like, that other one is better training for the rest. Where is he? There he is. No, I want you to move, and I will do Chesto. Because it ensures a kill without a crit, which I can't get a crit on you anyways. So if I get you, your body, you have bodyguard, so you would have gone anyways, no matter which way I decided to go. And let's get you down. And then slowly make our way to the shield. Or the Shieldon's gonna make its way towards us. So move strengthened, and we get Mitsuhai with his Articuno. Now everyone else gets to go here. It's only 4 Aerons plus 2 flying types. So the flying types Glaceon can deal with, and the Aerons can be dealt with these 2. Sturdy and melee. Okay, so Genon is frozen, so not much of a worry. And then, let's see. Let's do Hideyori with his Monferno. Ooh, darn. Tenkai I will go for next. First, I will do this. Then we go for Tenkai. And then Monferno can focus on this one, because that one also has Sturdy. Okay, so we've got a bodyguard. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You get this. You knock him down. And you get this one. Oh dear. Ow. Please don't. Ow. I'm gonna see if Monferno can do enough on its own to take this one down. Mainly because I'm curious. There we go. Go for this present. You go for this box. And then you go for the Aeron. Okay, you do not have the range. Unfortunately. Yeah, you don't have an angle of attack. So I think it's up to Glaceon just to finish it off. That's good growth for both of them, though. A Mismagius. Wow. You had a Beldum before. Yes. And then you 3 can be deployed here. And the Monferno is becoming an Infernape. Which means Hideyori has officially been done and marked off our list. I didn't realize that the Monferno was that close to evolving, though. Okay. That's a surprise. And they're gonna ask me for 5k, which is fine. They did not get Yoshitaka. In Nick Storm. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Bokuden and Bokusen, no. There is Chiome. I don't know if Spiritombs spawn in this story or not. Because I think some we have found they don't. Dosan, Ike, Tatsumi, no Iroha. There's Tsunehisa. This is a little concerning, but I think we can defend. Okay, so what now? Let's see. Chiome, I think, is available here. So we will try to grab her, I suppose. And it's gonna be you two. Plus the Gyarados. Gyarados is backup. Okay, so Gyarados needs to come towards here. You need to move towards here, Kenshin. And then Rick, you move back. That's okay, we can just get Chioma now. Chioma is obtained. Suru, sure. And then Rikyu can go from the south. Oh dear. Ow. 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 Please do not. Oh, okay, well that's just rude. You're just all being very rude. So I can get both of them. What if... Okay, if you low roll, yep, which I was kind of expecting you to, you can finish off both of them. And then the Simisage can finish off the last two. Oh dear. Ow! It's okay, because we've got this. Yeah, you do kill. Ah, you were so close to ranking up. Yes, I will get all of you. Yeah, Chiome was that one, and which means the last two go here. And then here... Let's see about abilities. Blaze or Conqueror? What is your ability right now? I'd rather you have Conqueror. Nope, I meant to click no, but okay. So I'm gonna spend a few months mining before I can change his ability. Okay. I don't see a Gyarados in their forces. Or actually, let's just do by name. Yoshikiyo, but not Yoshitaka. There is no Tsunenaga. I think they only spawn in Spectra, the Spiritombs. So I'd have to actually check Spectra. Let's just keep going mining. Sure, we'll help you out. That's good. That's all. That's the money we needed. Oh dear, I've been going for over 4 hours. Okay, so you are now allowing me to go after Ieyasu. Or, not Ieyasu, Sinjin. Avia, Valora, sure. Oh, not by gallery. I want it by name. I don't see Yoshitaka. I don't see a Gyarados in their forces, though. Okay, so now is the time we attack here. We attack Viperia. So I'm gonna want water. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna want the Dragons of Ransei. Oh, I'm gonna want Oichi. Where is Oichi? Where did I put her? Right, she's down here. We're gonna replace No. And then... would we want Mewtwo? I don't think we're gonna want Mewtwo. Mewtwo's not gonna be as good for this. Maybe a fighting type. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna want, Yoshihiro. He's gonna be very important in this fight. There we go. And that should be enough to get their majority of that army. And then here in Avia, that's Hidemitsu, but I want this. So I'm gonna have to move people around afterwards. Leave like 2 spots open here. Yeah, and then... so once we get Viperia, it's just the head that we're gonna be missing. But this is the battle that we want. I don't have anyone for the Drapion, but outside of that, I've got an answer for everything else. Why am I actually doing the 2 Dragons of Ransei? Or, not Ransei, Unova. I don't know. Why am I doing that? Why am I? Hold on. Let me reevaluate. Munisage and Kenshin would be marginally better. Compared to the dragons. Because the dragons can't damage can't really damage too well 2 of them. So then I'm gonna march the dragons and switch them with these 2. And then that should be a better battle for, like a battle team. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. This is a much better army for this purpose. Okay, so the Staraptor is fine for most of it. I'd rather have the Superior go through with Conkeldurr support for this area. And then you can move up here, Oichi. Munisage, you're just a Staraptor with a range of 4. Kenshin, your Mewtwo has a range of 4. I don't know who's gonna move where. So they're gonna send Kunoichi here. It's a good thing I sent Conkeldurr for support. And then Mewtwo can move to here. You can move to here, Munisage. Or first, let's let Yoshihiro take care of Kunoichi. And then you can move up a little. And if he moves, yep, that's gonna be another thing to deal with. Okay. He has very limited range, though. I'll do Chesto. Yep, okay, so we've got Sinjin. And we've looted his Hyper Potion. Let's have Munisage come in along the far end. Motochika move in over here. Kenshin can move into here. And then Oichi can move there. So that's going to be a mistake on their part. So you have Detox. You're going to try this. You're the only one who managed to land a hit. Time for inspiration. And then... what if I also throw in Typhoon on top of that? Yes. And then I will move Kenshin up to here to deal with the Pignite from Yukimura. And then that's all of the banners down. So you all are good for a lot of movement. Oh, you're almost there. You almost could get there. Kenshin, just get the banner. And now we've got all of them. Yes, 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 yes. We're getting all of you. So for defense, you will go to Valora. Or Avia. You three and Avia. I will deploy you here. Yoshi can go here, and Sound can go here. And we will save. And that's... now there's only one army left to go up against, and that is Ieyasu. I did say I was going to move you down. And then here we can get Gracia. And here... I can do good damage to most of them. What about Gracia's? I think I'd prefer to go at it alone. So you three can go after Gracia. Okay, so you're Zoroark, which means you are the one I want to actually use. Right, I was gonna change her ability. I forgot about that. I'm gonna use Mayhem to get up to her. Oh, oh god, she's really just that tanky. My goodness. And we're gonna get to here. I'm gonna move you to there, you to here, and you up here. Can you reach? No, you cannot. You can reach, but you can't do the damage. But you did make it flinch. which is a win in my book. And you can all move up to there. And basically we'll just gather the treasures at this point. So you get this box, and then you deal with this. You deal with the Aeron. And then we get Gracia. Yes. I definitely need to use that money though before they ask. No. Here. And I'm gonna wait for Masamune because I know he's gonna try. He's got max range of 5. Please don't. Dang it! He did. He was in range. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. If I do courage. Yes, 261. Please, take him out. Thank you. And take care of the Ralts. And then afterwards is the Scraggy, followed by the Arp. We can just get both of them in one go. Or never mind, I don't do enough damage to the Scraggy. But that's okay. Boom. Ooh, almost to 80%. That means another plus. That means almost up to +4. Yes and yes. Honestly, I will deploy you guys probably here at Lucio. Sure. Who else is there? Magoichi and Viperia, Ranmero and Nixstorm, Kai and Avia. I don't see a Gyarados, so I wonder where Yoshitaka is. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him out there. Odd. Who was here again? It was Kai, right? Yeah, so I don't need to worry much about her. You two can be delegated to train. Same with all of y'all here. And then here I can take you two plus him. The Gyarados is what's scaring me. The Gyarados is the only scary thing. Oh, right. You only have a movement speed of... Oh my god, you both only have movements of 1. Oh, that's painful. Oh, you both are actually in pain. I might just be... Ow. Oh, you burn my items too. I forgot about that. Wait. Yeah, do this. And can I please hit the star area? Yep, there we go. Oh, you had a power wristband. I didn't realize that. I'll use courage so I can get to the present and do the attack. There we go. Furin Kazan. Oh, well, I couldn't one-hit that one. Please don't. Ow. Okay, so you can probably get Kanamori. And you can get Kai, but before you do, I want you to move up to there. Thank you. Ooh, almost to 80. I will gladly get both of you. And both of you can go here. And then you two can go and get Ponagiri. Wait. Yes, I remember. I need to change his ability. There we go. We're doing Conqueror. And then the rest of you can go mining. Sure. Good. Okay, good money. Good money. And now you two can go and get Ponagiri. Who did I forget to delegate? Right, these guys, because they did just attack. Sure. The park in Valora? Oh, come on, an Eevee spawn? I don't have the ability to get the Eevee right now, though. I'll send him with Yukimura. Yukimura can take care of the Ghastly. Ow. Let's get the Gibble down. And let's just work on these. Oh dear. Okay, so this is just gonna get annoying. Another one down. And another one down. So that's 3 down so far, 3 more to go. Let's get the other hero, Starly. And then, the Rufflet's gonna be tough. I'll get the Zubat. And then I'll move away from the Rufflet. Okay, I'll just take care of the Rufflet. And 80. That's lovely. Yeah, I'll gladly take a Darmanitan. Oh my god, I forgot that there was a third one! I forgot about this! I forgot the player character had a 3rd rank! What a surge of power. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, all of you can go and just get Ponagiri now. And I'm gonna have to go ahead and, like... Wait, I'm gonna have to, like, wait until another Eevee comes along, aren't I? Just to be able to, like, max it out again. A terrible news! Oh! Pokemon there too? Oh, I know what's happening. Oh, I know this. I recognize this. We're getting God. Oh, wait, no. I need to move everyone out of Aurora, though. Y'all can just chill in Ignis. I'm gonna actually wait until I get the Eevee, and then once I get the Eevee, I'll go for it. So that means I'm probably gonna send him back up. Replace with the Rhyperior. Set these guys to train. Who's here? Ranmeru. I'll borrow Sinjin for a moment. Actually, no, not Sinjin. Yukimura. Yukimura will be on loan. So we'll take Yukimura, that guy. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. Kuroko, and Kotaro. I believe that should be enough. And then we'll get Ranmeru. So Yukimura go there, Kokoru will move towards here, and then Kotaro can just stand in the soil. Okay. Well, your illusion is off, so let's just do this then. Let's move you closer and you up. Ow. Let's do this and get both of them down. And then you can focus on Yukimura. Or not Yukimura, you can focus on Ranmeru. Or you're just gonna get a crit and destroy them. Take care of that later on. Ow. God dang it. Well, at least the attack buff is negated. Get this. You're not gonna go down though because you're sturdy. Ow. Dang it. Mayhem. Dang it, you're still just out of reach. Please don't. You know what? Take care of them both, Kotaro. Thank you. I'm then gonna get both of you. So for you, sir, you can go... Oh, I do have all of those filled out. Okay, well, you both can go here. Gracia, you go get some Panagiri. And then, we're gonna go to the mines and mine. Sure. That's alright. I'm waiting until another Eevee shows up. I want an Eevee, give a Firestone, and then get the Flareon when I get God. Yoshitaka, why are you back with a Magikarp? Okay, well, I'm gonna swap you back. I don't know why he's like reverted to using a Magikarp. But he has. But you guys are gonna focus on getting him. So firefighting. And you two. Let's just send everyone. Except for him. Except for player. except for the player character. Do this. Send you this way. Send you this way. You go to here. And you just sit here. And this is fine. We're gonna do this. And that scissor is no longer able to cut anything. It's burned to molten slag. And we're gonna do this. You can go ahead and hit the Excadrill. You can get the present. And you can move up to here. That way Zubat can't get in range. And then don't move too far. Thank you. Cold Eyes. Let's see. And then you deal with him. And then you can move up here, get the box, and at the same time deal with the Pawniard. So Yoshitaka I definitely want. So you two I can just put in Chrysalia. And then you can just go mining. Sure. Oh wow, you actually were successful that time. I would love another Parkmon, please. Another Eevee. Dang it. Delegate to train. Or actually, I'm gonna move you before I forget. And we're gonna swap out Superior. And then I'm gonna try and find others to bring to you. So you can go there. You can move. And you can move. And that should be roughly good coverage all around. And then we can start working on checking you with other Pokemon. Though he might have a dragon type, which would get annoying. Sure. Everyone can go. No on both of them. Okay, well, murder time. Oh, you have an explosive Driftblim. Oh dear. And let's get you done. You can come here and get this. You do there. You go to here. Okay, you can't actually hit there. And you do this. And I'm good without any of them, because I don't think I have space. All of y'all go for Panagiri. We're good. You can just go mining, I suppose. Sure. Come on, give me another Eevee, please. I would like another Eevee. Okay, yeah, you're gonna ask for money, it's fine. I'm about to just start skipping turns at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna start skipping turns until I can get an Eevee spawn to trigger. Because I would like an Eevee sooner rather than later. Come on, give me an Eevee, please. Please give me an Eevee, I am asking nicely. I just want an Eevee. Is that too much to ask for? Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna get an Eevee, am I? The game's not gonna want to give me one now, is it? Please, I just want one Eevee. Fine, you all can go training here. But let the girder get most of the kills. You go to here. Girder actually move up. You move up and help. And then you guys just walk around, I suppose. Okay, so I can't actually touch that pawn yard. Ah, please don't. Does this one have sturdy? No, that one has bodyguard. Yeah, do this, just... Or not, I suppose. And you're gonna trigger your night days. Please don't. So you were gonna be annoying. Sure. You move up to here. You go ahead, just start doing this. 5. And then you finish off the Laron. Please don't. Ow. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna be on their turn when the Litwick takes the hit. Let's move you to here. Move you all the way across. Nope, you were not supposed to go there. Let's move you up. You to here. You over here. You here. And then you can just run. It does not matter, you are done for. There we go. And then you can go get Ponegiri. I would just like to get an Eevee. Please spawn an Eevee. If I have to get God before I can get Eevee, that's going to be a little annoying. Yeah, sure. They wouldn't dare attack anyways. The rest of us will go mining though, because we are out of money. And we're gonna pick up... Okay, well that's unfortunate. I don't know who was down there. I don't know why, but... Oh, come on! Yes, we're gonna accept the challenge. I was really hoping to not have to use the player character in battle, but I guess not. Okay, well this is annoying, but it is what it is. We gotta do it. Luckily, they have a lot of Pokemon with bad ranges. Okay, so Hideyori is gonna stay there. Articuno would be best to support Hideyori. Kurokuru would be best here. And I guess I'm supposed to just go there as well. And then Kotaro is just gonna be running around. You're not gonna- You guys are not gonna get out of there at this rate. That's just amusing. Let's just move you guys over to prepare to engage. Okay, now you guys are gonna have a chance to actually get out. Yeah, that's fine. You have salve, but that's alright. We're just gonna start doing fire spins. 5. Boom. And then Mitsuhide can be there. I can wait there, here, and here. That way the Excadrill cannot get in range to attack. Oh dear. Okay, that's actually starting to get painful. Mighty Blow. Do it. And then, yes, go for the Pupitar. You might need to go and end up helping. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I guess you can wait here until a better opening comes up. That Lairon is definitely going to become a problem though before, or not Lairon, like all of them are going to be problems soon, like sooner rather than later. Yes, do this. I can't really do much of an attack, so I'll do this. 4, 5. And you can get ready to move back. And you can move up to here. That's gonna hurt. Or not. now. Okay, but you have made a mistake because you can't hit me now from there. And you have made even more mistakes. It's time for Cold Eyes to take down 2 of them. I'll use Mayhem to get you on the inside of this. And then we'll see how much damage we can get done to you before Hideyori goes down. 4, 5. Enough damage that next turn you will be able to finish him off. Wake Up Slap is lovely. Oh, come on! No, that's it. That tears it. Kotaro, just deal with it. Kotaro, don't give any mercy. Well, at first, Mitsuhide also attack. Freaking Hyper Potion. And you deal with the Aggron. Tadakatsu will not be enough to deal with the rest of them. Even with that many turns, he just can't. And then you hit from behind. And then you move to here. And then you start making your way over. Hi, you can't even hit him! Yes. Ooh, Frozen. We love to see it. Absolutely love it. It doesn't matter if you have Clear Body. The battle is done. You're done for. Well, yeah, it is dangerous. Do this. Move to here and finish him off. If only freaking Gracia decided that she would be okay with staying, we could have not needed to do that fight. What is his 62? I think it's around here where he's supposed to evolve. I'll send the 2 legendary dragons up. And then, who's the person here? I'll let him auto-train for a little bit. And then, everyone can just go mining. Come on, just please give me an Eevee. I am waiting patiently for an Eevee. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Potions. And we are gonna buy fireworks. We are gonna buy cold medicine and hay fever pills. Thank you. And then we're gonna go to the mines again. And sure, we'll help you out. 13k. Okay, I'm happy with that. I should be checking for the specials. I need to start checking for them more. Lady Gracia, yada yada. Hanbei and Greenleaf, Magoichi and Valora, Okuni and Spectra. Right, and I need to be checking here as well. Gyarados, no. No, I've checked all of those. Do I need to hit Dragnor? Do I need to get to Dragnor at this point? Please just give me the Eevee. Please, I would like just an Eevee. Do I need to get God to get an Eevee? I think I need to get God before I can get the Eevee. And they've stolen a Water Stone. We're getting it back. No one's, they're not making it out. I don't have much to, okay, so I will want Reshiram on the side. Articuno can go wherever. You can be wherever. You can be wherever. But you stay here. Dang it. The AI knows. Don't worry, the Gyarados is going down. Those two are gonna get hit bad. The Ekans is going down. Machop's going down. And in one turn, they've gone from an army of 6 to an army of 1. And with this, the battle is done. Or not. I didn't realize you'd actually have that much of an ability to actually just resist getting hit. And you didn't even flinch. And let's just do this again. There we go. You guys just go get Panagiri. I'm only gonna wait until Gear 5. If I don't get another, what's it called? Eevee by then, if I don't get an Eevee spawn by then, I'm gonna assume it's not gonna give me one until I take care of Aurora. That is a hydrate, so that everyone must hydrate before they dehydrate or die straight. I will be hydrating with some water. And they're gonna come and ask for more money. Yeah, just come on. We're in July. Now it's just August, September, November, December. Yep, they're gonna be celebrating. And let's just skip again. I don't, oh my goodness, it's already September, it's about to be November, it's not giving me an Eevee, and it's getting annoying. And now it's another fall. Chrysalia, Viperia, Elucio. Just another one. Now it's just gonna be November and December now left. Eevee? No. No Eevee. And if I don't get an Eevee this turn, I'm going and I'm getting God. Well, I guess I gotta get God. And delegate Nobunaga to train. Don't worry, I'm here to get God. I don't know. It's supposed to be a random spawn, assuming that the main character doesn't have an Eevee. Like, if the main character has an Eevee, it's 0. If the main character does not have an Eevee, it's a random chance for a spawn within a park within only a few kingdoms. But I'm assuming that because Arceus is currently spawned and waiting, it wasn't going to allow me to get an Eevee. But yes, we now have God. God is now a Pokemon that we have. We finally meet. This means you consider me a worthy partner. He did say that he was waiting until the main character got stronger again. It got stronger before they would meet again. And that's kind of what he meant. Again?! I don't even have a fighting type this time. I do have Reshiram though. But this is actually getting annoying. 2,300. Well, I do have the 2 legendary dragons of Unova, so that's gonna play in my favor. Especially since so many of their forces are just weak to those 2 dragons alone. Like, you can start going over towards there. You can run around. Let's just move you guys around. So they're not going to be moving around too much. Okay, I don't have much of a range. Thank you. Articuno can honestly just stay, like, running around as well. And now I move in to destroy those 2. And you both are now gonna go bye-bye! And since that other side doesn't seem to plan on coming out anytime soon, Okay, so that's how they're planning on coming. Well, he doesn't have the range to really get here before he gets spotted. Okay, so Zekrom goes back. And Reshiram needs to switch directions. Or maybe not, I suppose. They kind of did just trap themselves. I can't do anything about that. Like, I might just end up wasting the time because they've just accidentally screwed themselves over and locked themselves out of their ways to get to me. I can't do anything else. Okay, now I can. I'm just gonna wait another turn for them to start getting closer. So I'm gonna do this. And then this. And then everyone else just stay. Okay, I can't really do anything about that. You just got trapped in a really unfortunate place. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize you could still attack. Oh, that burn won't matter. You're done. You guys can just move. Sure. And then I suppose you can just start lobbing blizzards at that Aggron. Like, there's not really much else to do. Okay, so what if you open that? Okay, so I want you back. You up to... Actually, you back as well. You move up 1, you move up 2. And then you can't really hit that Aggron, but you are about to be able to. So Zekrom can hit Aggron back. And then you can just, yeah, be here and just hit the Aggron. Oh. That's not good. Can I lob a blizzard at you? Not yet. But soon. Yeah, your attack up isn't really gonna help you, bud. Let's see. Can I lob a blizzard at you from there? Yes, I can, but it's not as nice. It's risky. Sure. Oh, right. No, night days. And let's just do this. Honestly, all of you just start dogpiling on this Aggron. It's gonna take a while before that other one is down. You guys might as well get a head start on this one. Ow! Excuse you? That's rude. Oh good, paralysis. I can English, I swear. It means you can't dodge this then. let's just start moving them over. Move you back so we can, like, begin to trap that. What do you mean, sure? Like, you look, I've got 2 legendary dragon types. This thing isn't gonna make it out. That's just the reality. Like, so look at that. It's burned. It's burned. It can't do anything. Like, good luck, buddy. Your burn's naturally gonna wear you down. I still haven't even used... Oh, for the English I can... I can, excuse you. You know how well I can. And now they've all been defeated. And I've got to bring God back now, apparently. God has to return to the front lines. Info. Don't worry, guys. God is arriving. God's coming back to the front lines. There we go. Wait, did I have the number? I think it was 662. No, it would have been hilarious if it had 666. That would have been the most contra-indicative number I would have... that would have been so hilarious. Just the most contra-indicative thing of the god of Pokemon having the strength of 666. And then omnipotent as its ability. Yeah, the Duskulls are all rude. So I'm gonna get all 3 of you down. Or maybe only 2 of you. Close enough. And then you get to go here. And then we let God take care of this one. With its with just some casual judgment, you know. Nothing too major. Anyways, I'm probably gonna wait until next stream then. If I don't... Yeah, I don't get an EV, so I'm gonna wait until next stream. Which means time to save. And see who is live right now that I can raid. So, where is it? There's this. Okay, so we've got... Okay, I know someone I can raid right now. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna raid Safiria. I don't know why they're on just chatting, because it looks like they are playing a game. There we go. Okay, but yeah, thank you again so much for to everyone for coming out. Massive thank you to Cinder for the raid, and Eternally for the donation, as well as you know, Eternally and Dipper for, you know, coming out and chatting and stream. Another, like, goodness, you guys really just keep surprising me. So yeah, just a reminder, we now have another $40 until the next El Horso stream, and another $90 until the next combined El Horso Bean Boozled stream. Like I said, I was looking at Choo Choo Charles. I'm only pushing it back because right now I do have a friend who is going through something, and right now I'm focused on being there for them, and I can't exactly do that if I am suffering through Bean Boozled. But it is planned on coming up, and I'm just waiting for, you know, that to resolve itself first before I do that. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna send the raid over. I hope you all have a nice day, night, whatever time you're watching, and I will see you all later. Have a nice one, everyone.